Happy Thursday, y'all. It is Friday Junior. Bringing on good Friday vibes. It's been a little chaotic over here. I don't know how long I'll live for. I'm just like feeling like it was a very interesting afternoon. But here I am. So hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. Be a good human always. And of age. Duh. Treat others how you would like to be treated. You know, the usual. Let's see. Some more stuff. Alright. Oh my god, y'all. You won't even believe the crazy shit that just happened here. I mean, maybe because I talk about my neighborhood a lot, but holy Toledo. I'm actually like a little like... And now I have more of a clear understanding-ish of what happened, but even then it's like telephone in this fucking neighborhood. But I just now found out, like, within the hour, like, what just happened, and it's been a couple hours since things transpired. So I don't even know if living's, like, where I should be at right now. I just need to be, like, tranquil, like, all the hype in the live sometimes, and then the neighborhood hype, like, it's just, I need a good happy medium. I need Friday. You believe it? You have no idea what just happened. I'm like still processing. I'm the type of person that like I need to process like what happened and then work through it, even if I'm not understanding. Like, so once again, like I just found out like within this hour what has transpired-ish, and it's still like telephone, so it could be some bullshit, but I also believe that like there's like some truth in like bullshit, you know. Where's the pool at? I don't know. You know, I need to blow up my inflatable pool. I literally just had like a crazy ass afternoon. It's wild. I need land. Thanks so much. I'm feeling like shell-shocked. A little bit, but I'm not even shocked. Like, this neighborhood is filled with a bunch of fucking weirdos, whack jobs, fucking just off-the-wall people, and it's just so comical that, like, they had tried to paint me at that at one point. Meanwhile, it's literally them. It's wild to me. Whew, I'm, like, overwhelmed. I brought the fan out here, too. I was like, I need the fan. I need some air blowing around. How's it going? Yeah, it's Peacock Tattoo. I don't even know. People are wild. People are wild. Yeah. I'm not even trying to drag it out. I just, like, don't even, like... I don't even know. I'm still processing. But, essentially, I'm okay. But it really just paints a perspective for me every time some shit pops off here. Like, that it's just, like... I need to get out, like, for sure. But, yeah, And intuition will guide you if you listen to it, and I'm so glad that I was listening. I took the dogs out earlier today than normal, and I took them out, checked the mail, walked around a little bit, and then I came out here for a little bit, and I was just like decompressing. And I was like, all right, because I cleaned a bunch of stuff this morning, so I was like, all right, I need a second. I decompressed for a few minutes, and then I was like, I'm gonna eat lunch, and then I'll go live, you know? So I was like, let me eat. The dogs are taken care of. We got shit done. So I was like, and then I'll go live. So literally, I get down to have my lunch, and I sit down, and I'm like hanging out with my bird too for a second, and I see that my neighbor texted me, and she was like, stay inside, cops are outside with rifles. And I was like, what the fuck? And I literally opened up my cameras, and I'm like, oh my god. And dude's like walking in my driveway, checking eyesight, and I'm like, oh my god, what is happening, right? Whoo, I'm getting like kind of anxiety because like now, okay, like there's more to the story obviously, but now I feel a little bit better that I kind of know what happened, you know, because for a little bit I wasn't sure what was happening, you know. They're like fucking out there crazy, and more cops showed up, and I was like, oh good lord, they had like shields and shit, and I was like, what is happening? Well, I thought it was the moron breaking into everyone's homes. Oh, I don't know. I'll just not say what I was thinking with that, but anyways, I'm like, what is happening? So, you know, you're assuming the worst, and I'm sure the neighbor across the street that texted me, including the other neighbors, that it looked like a couple of them were outside. This guy was outside. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, they're all like have guns, and I'm just like, what? And he's like standing out there looking like he's like FaceTiming or some fucking shit. And I was like, what? That's why I call him Pleasantville, because I was just like, shit is popping off. Like, there's no way that they're not just out here. Like, they literally are all like ready. And I'm like, you're just standing here with FaceTiming your fucking mom or some shit. Oh, I couldn't believe it. Because I seen someone come up on the side, and he's like the only one not wearing a uniform, and I'm like, wow, this fucking guy is outside right now, and he looks like he's like FaceTiming or trying to film it. Some crazy stuff. But they're on intercom. They had surround sound sirens out here, and it sounded like you could fucking like hear it inside, and I hear them yelling something over the intercom, but I couldn't make out what it was. And I ended up going to the side of my house. Once I saw all of them like ready, I was like, oh no, something's really popping off. I'm getting to the other side of the fucking house, right? Like if something goes down, because it was literally this house, and then there's two other houses, and it's right there. So it's like another house, but it almost looks like one there, because I would set up or whatever. Ooh. Tons and tons of cops. I'm talking about sirens. At first they didn't have sirens. They were trying to sneak up, you know? And I'm like watching it transpire, and I'm like, what? But they were already out there. I had like not a clue. Oh my gosh. But anyways, so I was like, what should I do? Obviously stay inside. I was thankful I'd walked the dogs already, like, but you know, I'm assuming what was happening. I tried to look it up online, and it was like in a suspicious incident or some shit. I tried to look it up later. It was gone. And I was like, okay. And I ended up responding to my neighbor. This was probably like one of the cordial ones of the neighborhood, you know, but I still have my suspicions with other things. But when you look at the bigger perspective of like safety and like being neutral, I be mature. I try to be mature in those situations, you know, even though there's been other incidences. But anyways, there's so many incidences here, but you have to like pick and choose on like what's going to get under your skin, you know, or at all. But anyways, I reached back out, and I was like, do we even know what happened? Because she like said to me, I can't hear what they're saying on the intercom because she heard the intercom too, and she was like, but I hope that lady's okay. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, what is happening? And I was like, wait, what do we even know? And then apparently, of course, the shit spreads like wildfire around here. Mr. Nosy gets involved, and he calls the neighbor that the house they were at, and apparently that lady is like out of town or whatever, and they remotely let the cops in, like let them in remotely. Thankfully they had that because they were planning to bust down the door for sure. They were more than ready to do that. But they ended up letting them in and nothing was going on. But kicker, one of the fucking batshit crazies that I got into it with her daughter, and her daughter's boyfriend tried to like fight me or something. I'm like, go back to your fucking mom's house. Please don't start with me. Like, absolutely not. But the mom would tell me all the time, I've talked about her before actually. The mom would tell me all the time, oh, I open carry everywhere I go while she's in my yard every fucking day, every breathing moment at that point. And this was before and even more after I got my first dog, my Dutch. And I was like, that's not going to work for me. And she lets her dogs run everywhere and they don't listen. And literally, one of the 4 dogs that she has is not aggressive. Meanwhile, all the other ones are. So I told them, she would tell me all the time, oh, I carry. So I got sick and tired of that shit. And I said, I do too, don't worry. And she stopped coming. So I was like, whatever. But she ended up like trying to tell me the dude that tried to break in, was this other dude, and like she lied about it. It was like this whole thing. I already knew that she was definitely down in some stuff. Like I could pick up that there was something missing there, and it wasn't just like a delay. It was like you're self-medicating, like extreme, you know what I mean? You pick up what I'm laying down. I took notes of that, and I'm like, yeah, you're a liar. Well, she called, allegedly, she called the crazy bitch, called and said that she heard pew-pews and gargling. So they rushed their ass here like fucking prepared for the craziest. They go into the neighbor's house that she claims she heard this at. And might I mention, I did say I was sitting out here and the lawn care people were out here too, and I was like, well, I'll just decompress a little bit and then I'll live in a little bit. And then I was like, I'm gonna eat lunch first too. I don't want to get wrapped up in a live and then I don't eat, right? Like, so I'm like, no, I gotta eat first. So I was like, let me make sure. So I literally was out here, and you know, I've heard like them run over things out here. It's even happened on my live a couple times and things like pop off, but it doesn't sound like a pew. Like, and she once again is the one that's like, I'm always with one. And I'm like, you should not be with one. She fucking told them that, and they run over here, and she's like very, very, very political, and I did not like that either too, because I was like, okay, don't be pushing shit. We're not just having a casual conversation, you're pushing, and I don't like that, and insinuating you don't even know like what I feel about it. So, and I hate when people do that shit, but in general, her daughter is something else too. Like, her and her daughter try to fight each other out here. They were trying to like fight me, and then they literally started fighting each other. It was like some Jerry Springer shit. I couldn't even make it up. And they're just fucking dumb. Like, they're literally the definition of moron. And she wants to talk about taxpayer dollars. You just fucking wasted taxpayer dollars on what? You even said that he was gargling, allegedly, or somebody was gargling. That's pretty descriptive. And this could be telephone, though. So, allegedly, but this bitch is crazy. Like, she's gargling something. So, wild. I'm talking about, they were in my driveway. They blocked me in. Like, they were in my grass. They were all around the cul-de-sac. They were, like, heavy on the corner that they were looking in. About to tear down this lady's door that's not even home and is on vacation. And she's already been broken into. So I already feel for her a little bit. And y'all were about to have them tear down her door because this senile bitch didn't hear nothing. And like I said, I was out here during that said time frame. because this shit popped off just right before I was about to eat. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna go inside and eat. And I grabbed my phone and I was like, wait, what? Crazy. Crazy. Meanwhile, once again, dude's outside, my neighbor. He's like outside FaceTiming or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm not going outside. Like, dude's like checking his scope and shit. Like, I'm good. And it wasn't just one, all of them. Like, I'm literally watching them. Like, I'm watching it live time. And they're like all pulling things out. And I was like, oh my God, what is happening? It's crazy. All because of this senile bitch. Like, what? Who? I'm just like blown away right now. I feel like honestly, like I'm still processing, but imagine I didn't know that she had allegedly called though. I don't honestly doubt that she called. Like I believe that it was her. I've had many incidences with this one, so I 100% believe it. I saw the daughter and the daughter's boyfriend that thinks he's so tough last weekend when I was driving back in, and he was like sitting there talking shit at the car, and I was like, you look stupid. You look real stupid. I remember he tried to get his dog to bark at us while we were walking one day, and his dog did bark, but literally his arm became like a noodle, and the dog's like literally controlling him and dragging him, and I'm like, see, that's a liability. That could be an issue, and that's why I also don't mess with y'all. Like, I think that you're like, I don't know. I don't be like redneck because I'm redneck, but like at the same time, like you're acting like, I don't know, trash, essentially. And it's not even redneck or not, there's trash and everything, but I definitely think that they act like that. They act very entitled, and I don't fuck with that. Anyways, woo. Oh shit, thanks y'all. I don't know what that means. What up? Ooh, that was a lot. And of course, these fucking idiots went in. Yeah, that's a no for me. Basically, Steven, that's literally what happened. She apparently, like, and it's crazy that this could be telephoned in if it wasn't, like, more than allegedly, or if it was real, you know? But to say you heard that in that timing, I would have heard that. Like, I'm like, was sitting literally out here. And to say you heard gargling, like, hold on, I'm getting a call. I'm like, you're wild. And they were saying that I was crazy, that the guy that tried to break into my house wasn't real. And then I was like, oh, I know, I got photos and videos, you little turds. But she tried to tell me it was someone else in the neighborhood too. And I was like, no, you're senile and you're blind. But at first I wasn't sure because I didn't know a lot of these neighbors like they knew each other. I was not close knitted to any of that. But whenever that guy tried to get in, I was asking around to see if anything had happened to others, you know? Yeah, a lot had been happening, and I had no fucking clue, and I wish I could go back to those days more so than not. But I've learned a lot. So today, when all that was happening outside, I'm wondering what is happening, you know? No, she's just fucking senile, and she wants to be like, oh, I love the government, and specifically one side, and I support, you know, cops and stuff, but you just wasted their fucking time. Like, you literally just wasted their time, and you wasted taxpayers' dollars, like, entirely. Like, what? Good lord. And then I see fucking brain rot. I just can't believe all that. I mean, I can, but wild. When the daughter tried to like fight me, her boyfriend was like holding her back. I was like, let the little chihuahua go. I was like, no, you want to act all tough and mighty? Well, I'll be tough and mighty too, and very redneck. Stay off my land. Stay off my land. Because they used to let the dogs run all through here. They're the one with the cat that's destroying my garden and has killed birds out here. And like, you know, like cats will do their own thing, but I don't like them, so, and it's an attachment to them. So I just feel like the little cat's malicious too. What up, Mella? Yeah, Jessie. She's fucking, she's super, super duper all those things. But she used to be like, yeah, I have it all the time, like her pews. And I was like, you're pretty much low key, like trying to check me in my fucking yard every day. And I'm like, you're also senile, and I'm picking this up in conversation more and more. Because throughout the years, I've been here for almost 10 years. And throughout the years, I've seen her back here, like with her dogs and stuff, and always yelling, yada yada. And when I first got my Dutchie, she was very obsessed with like wanting to see him. And then she was like, oh, he's not that skinny, because the other one was talking shit about him being skinny. I'm like, I just got him. Like, yes, he's malnourished, but we're going to work on that, and it's none of your fucking business. Like, so it became a lot of catty stuff really, really fast. But they were questioning what I had seen at my own house and started a bunch of fire within each other. Meanwhile, these ladies are talking shit about each other. There's a lot of stuff happening. The stories run deep. But overall, her constantly telling me that she open carries. She gave me a big ass bag of fire ant stuff one time, and I was just so sketched out by it. Like, one would think, okay, maybe she was doing an act of kindness. But I would see her do the weirdest shit out here. I got some things recorded as well, because at one point I was like, y'all need to stay out of my yard. Not at one point, many points, and they realized I was not playing around. Her daughter one day was out here, and the dog literally took a shit in my yard, and I was coming out from doing yard work, took a shit in my yard, and she was like, looked me in the eye and kept fucking walking. And I was like, are you going to clean that up? Because I was tired of this shit. The daughter act like she was like Miss fucking perfect. And that literally she could do no wrong. And she stirred up a lot of shit too. Like, there's a lot of stories. Like, I literally will go crazy talking about all them. But I literally, I just cannot stand these people. And to cause all that today, because you literally are senile, I've known it. I fucking knew it. And the neighbor that told me about it was like pretending she doesn't know who she's talking about. And I'm like, you do know. You know exactly what I'm talking about. This is the one I've told you that has issues as well. Super issues. Ugh. Wild. I'm talking about the sirens were so loud. The dogs were losing it, dude. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with them behind the chat, obviously. Yeah, it's a peacock. Thanks, Leanne. What up, Polly? How's it going, Leanne? How's your bird? Yeah, it was really, it's like slowly like deflating on the anxiety, because now I understand what happened. It was like, wow. But it was a lot in the moment. I'm like, literally, like, what do I go into a fucking bunker? Like, I honestly didn't know, with all of them like pulling their stuff. I was like, oh my God. And it was something you could no longer see as on like a call. So I thought that was also really weird. I was like, dang, what's happening here? I hope, honestly, they did a fucking wellness check on that senile bitch. I really hope so. They should have marched their ass right back over there with all their shields and fucking and pews, and should have been like, you need a wellness check. Like, I can't believe that. That's insane. And they sent the cops here last year on me and shit. Okay. I remember when they did that shit last year, I was stunned for a hot minute. I took a moment to decompress. So honestly, I'm still triggered anytime I see cops outside. Just a few weeks ago, there were cops out at this guy's house. Still don't know what happened. And I'm like, funny, you talk about everything under the fucking sun, but you didn't talk about what happened there. I think it was probably this chick that was living with him, but who knows? He's the least of my worries, so I don't focus on that. But he was outside once again when all this shit was popping off. I was like, wow. So if they just all start unleashing the weapons, you're just gonna be there with your FaceTime? Like, Mom, do you see what's happening here? It's wild. Wait, what? So gross. Thanks, y'all. No. It's a no for me, too. Yeah, the chat is good and bad. Yep. Yeah, I was actually kind of confused too, Polly. I was like, did she say something? I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I wish there was more good. We can pray for it though, y'all. Oh my gosh. Prayers for Uncle Gary. I'm so sorry. I don't know if he's close by, but you can go see him. Oh, I'm glad that he didn't break anything. That's good. Last time I checked that's not my name. That's not my name. Who remembers that song? Polly's extreme. He's like, Polly, don't play. I appreciate it though. I appreciate all you guys. Imagine if it told you, I mean, I think it would make it worse if it told you how many times that you, like, timed someone out or hidden them. Jesus. You should not be coming in a chat asking that. Oh, I'm caught up. What is my favorite ice cream? I love chocolate chip ice cream, like the mint chocolate chip. But I can eat all the ice cream. Hold on. Some crazy stuff. I would have been like actually living out here though. Can you imagine? That happened to me like a couple months ago too. I was on live and there was literally sheriff sitting outside. I was like, okay. Pistachio is really good. What? Yeah, it is a bird cage. What up, Delawares? It is a bird cage, but there's no bird in there. Yeah. Peace upon everyone. It would help the world. What's everyone doing for the weekend? Oh, Mel is already in Friday, y'all. He's like into the future. No. It's like, I don't know. Just leave it alone. Lemon? I don't think I've ever had lemon ice cream. Oh my gosh, I love those lemon squares that you put in the refrigerator and they get cold. Are they called lemon squares? I'm not sure. But you put a little bit of powdered sugar on top of them. Oh, they're just so good. So good. They're dangerous. Like, I could eat the whole tray. For sure. I don't really like the fruity ice cream as much. Like, I can eat, like, Napoleon. Oh, when it comes to sweet stuff, all over it. All over it. I love anything with, like, some brownie pieces in there. Nom, 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 nom. I love it. And, I like random stuff, but I really don't like, even when I would like get like my McFlurries or something, I don't like M&Ms or any hard chocolates in my ice cream because they just freeze and I'm not trying to crack a tooth. I don't know who that is. Lemon bars is what they're called. I was like, is that what they're called? These people think they're so cool. Wow. They're just so cool. Yeah, kids are easy. Should think twice. We're talking ice cream, Rumple. What up? How are you, lady? Lemon bars are kind of a weird texture. That's why I was like, is it a lemon bar? But it's like not cakey. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that about Uncle Gary. All the healings to Uncle Gary. That sounds so sad. Are you going to be able to see him? My dog is a Dutch Shepherd and he's a boy. Good Dutchy boy. Dutch Shepherd. String theory like that were attached. I don't know about the loop one. Yeah, I'm lost. No way, Rumps. I'm so sorry. on all those things. I'm so sorry. And that happens here for me. I don't know how because I'm live, but I hope you forgive me. Do you know who or no? Because you got kicked out. I wonder if you're who Bama was talking about. I apologize. That was obviously not me. Do you know who it was? It could have been already solved on this end, but I definitely I apologize entirely. He had mentioned it, but I think he undid it, and he told me about that as well. Because I understand accidents happen at times, and things have been a little weird this week, for sure. I'm very forgiving, y'all. I always, like, if I ask, you should just tell me XYZ, and most of the time I don't ask because I see what time it is, But if I ask, that should be, like, no reason to be, like, just explain. It doesn't need to be a blow up. It doesn't need to be a blowout. Thanks, Polly. Hi from England. What up, Shaggy? It's you again. It wasn't you. But it was. Thanks, Spider. Whew. Tell me about the fun weekend plans. Oh, Jesus. Well, at that rate, you'll never get one. Because you were hidden. That is cool, though. Did you try out any pottery, or you watched some videos? It might have been him. Ew, that sounds gross, Linda. Yeah, I was like, that sounds awful. What up, Urkel? Hey, things happen though. As long as there's like a cleanup, and I can still, like, these things aren't like said and done. It is a good note to take. Hold on. It is a good note to take that you never know what people's intentions are, or once again, accidents happen. If the chat is booming and you're trying to, like, help me, like, deteriorate the trolly messages that I appreciate, I would never hold it over you for making, like, an accident. But if there's malicious, like, intent behind it, that's entirely different. For sure. I hate that I have to explain that, but I do apologize for anyone that's been timed out that didn't deserve to be, and or hidden. I can save you from being hidden, The timeouts are something else. But I'm always going to correct it if it's wrong. Like, that's just who I am. Like, I will say, like, that can't be a thing. You need to have valid, factual reasons for why someone's, like, being hidden. Especially if it was, like, if it was accidental, then it's accidental. But obviously people can pick up eventually if it's not accidental, if it's happening all the time, And honestly, if Bama did that, like, he already talked to me about it anyways, and he said he already unhid whoever. I didn't know if it was you or not, but I honestly didn't know. I need to go back probably and check the hidden list again to see what's going on in there. But it was already talked about, and I apologize if you were You were sent to the DDJ, but Bama's talked to you before, so Bama knows you're chill. So if that is what happened, then it was cleaned up. Oh, that's nice that they answered. Oh, good Lord. You were like, wait, why? Polly's like, I've been there before. Polly was sent to the dungeon too. Sup, Maddie? You're like a fresh of breath air sometimes. Or you're always a fresh of breath air. Through the crazy. Happy Friday, Junior. What, Rody? Hold on. That's good. I didn't know all the details, Jess, without prying or anything. Some of these people are fucking wild. I hope you can make some time to go visit. Yeah, well, I'm gonna delete that, Rudy, because we're not gonna provoke them, okay? It's like a trigger effect in here. They see like a couple words that they already were itching to say, and they're like, yeah, 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 and then it just gets annihilated. To keep you cool. Oh, shit. Wow, Steve Urkel. Can I pin that message? I'm gonna pin that message. Keeping it cool. Cool. Hoo-doo-hoo-doo-hoo. Maddie. To be fair, they were before they were mods in here, I believe. And normal, but I mean, Maddie, you're not normal though. To be fair, but neither am I, so it's okay. Polly's like, I'm trying to let those days go away. And he's like, that was a time that I don't want to remember. Maddie, you should have heard my crazy story earlier. They come in batches. It's wild, Steven. It is batches. It's like a fucking light. So, you know, I before I come into my lives, I'm like literally like healing prayers of good energy and protection, and when the shit pops off, I'm like, oh shit. Where's the protection? But my protection, I feel like is my mods that haven't lost their shits. So I value that. Like I said, I'll get to it when I'm behind. I'll get to it some way, somehow. But I really appreciate that you guys like don't want people to bully me. That's really thoughtful of you. So I would do the same. You know what I mean? I don't know. I might go fishing, but no promises. The cage is just like random stuff. No animals. Thanks, Polly. And Polly's been such a good support, like, since he got out of DDJ. He didn't deserve to go there. He was banished away. But he was a good support in the return, you know? That tells me a lot, too, when people don't come back, like, fuck you, you're cool, no, fuck you, you know, like, it tells me a lot. Because I still drop some of the FUs, too, depending on what you've done. But in reality, it shows a stronger individual that can be like, you know, I don't know which one of you motherfuckers did that, but I'm back, you know? Like, that kind of attitude. I'm just kidding. Polly doesn't act like that at all. Oh, Kirk reminds me of Dirk Rump. That's like gives me trauma flashbacks. What up, Gabby? I don't have a religion. I do believe in God and Jesus and spirituality. Like a little bit of different things from a couple religions, but I don't like to put myself in that category because I'm subject to change as I enjoy my life experience and not feel like I have to obey by society's eyes through religion. What did you miss? Are you even here anymore? Did he abandon you too? Damn, who took over? Who took over his account? No one. Yeah, I see this stuff about the Lord, but like I never tell anyone to like not be them. Now you started trying to like shove that shit down my throat. That's not gonna work here. It's not gonna work because I think I'm doing pretty well. I think we all go through a lot of things that make us doubt, like the higher power, infinite intelligence, whatever anyone wants to call it. So to even feel like at this point in my life that I believe in that no matter what, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, but I'm not going to be like controlled by like what humans write out as sins, you know? Like, you're a sinner! And I'm like, yeah, and you're a saint, right? Oh no, Maddie, there's a provide me a blue. Terry! You're done forever. You don't ever talk to Maddie like that. What? Oh no. And honestly, when I don't even want to say it, but 19 sketches me out. It's like a vibe. It's like almost Roblox, but it's like different code for it. I'm not laughing that Maddie's like trying to be like, no, you shut up. No, no one's doing any of that in here. I'm definitely not talking to Maddie like that. Maddie's been around for like since the rip. I don't know, Poke. There's an application process. Ask Mela, you know. Ask Polly and Mela. Actually, really Polly. What? That's crazy. Yeah, throw a cheeseburger. You're like, I need a steak now. I've been in there eating ramen. Thanks, Maddie. Talk about my kitchen. I think I'm gonna do tacos tonight. I thought about staying on quinoa because I've been doing good this weekend, last week, and on the weekends I've been like not eating quinoa. I feel like it gets boring sometimes, you know, spice it up. But I might do tacos tonight. I don't know. I'm still deciding. Yeah, nice conversations are like an absolute must. I don't know, Jeff. The sunlight hit me. I feel like I'm actually pretty tan. It doesn't really look like it. Now that I've gotten through the burning stage and I've peeled already a layer since I went fishing, I'm ready to get back out there. Wait, what? Stay blessed, stay stressed. No, don't say that. I was actually reading about astrology signs earlier. Polly, he's like, I don't want to send you to where I went, but sayonara. Wow, you're so polite. Maddie me Polly, Polly me Patty. I think Steven's still on here too. But you guys met like a couple weeks ago with the shenanigans. Okay, that's cool. Thanks. I like that people notice it's a peacock. That's something that was like, I had wondered when I was getting it. Yes, Google lemon bars are the best. I haven't had them in years though. I don't even know. I would get them from a box, so I've never tried to actually make them. Now that I know a little thing or two about cooking and baking, maybe I'll try to bake it. Depends on how many ingredients. If it's a shit ton of ingredients, no, I'm getting a box. Who? What's NPC? Yeah, what are you doing, Mela? What's everyone doing right now? Just hoping that I do the chicken dance. What do I fish for? Anything that's not a fucking catfish. I think if I go this weekend, I'm gonna do some freshwater fishing. There's a spot that I wanted to check out. And I honestly think that I would be really much, like, pretty much a slayer at freshwater fishing, because I'm pretty fucking awesome at saltwater, and saltwater is, like, I feel like harder than freshwater. For sure. You have to learn the waves and high tide, low tide, and how the water moves. Freshwater is way more calmer, but I've only freshwater fished a few times. But you can feel when you're on a fish for sure. When you're saltwater fishing, sometimes the waves are like ripping, so sometimes you don't feel that bite as much, or you feel like the weight of your rig dragging, there's different like remedies and feelings to saltwater fishing or like beach fishing. You can still do like onshore, like on rocks, whatever, and be on the jetties, and you're still getting like the waves in the ocean and stuff. But I don't know, ultimately the water, I feel like, is way more active than freshwater fishing. He is a very fast mod. Yeah, Polly is a keeper. Yeah, I do, Rumple. That's right up my alley. I sprinkle it in here and there over in the channel. I think people learn that pretty fast about me. But I try to protect my third eye as well, for sure. So I'm not gatekeeping. But it's definitely a gift that I've honed in on. And as I get wiser along my journey, like, I like pouring into my spiritual gifts. It makes life a little bit more creative and fun, and not as like daunting and unknown feeling, I like the magic behind it. Like, you can literally like ask the universe anything and get a response. And if you don't ask, then will you get a response? I think the universe will still work for us, even for people that are very practical minded and they don't believe in like signs, messages, horoscopes, astrology, whatever. But it ties into like even like science, like you're looking at space and stars and atmosphere, and yet they're in the stars. Even astrology exists, but that's not science. I don't know. I think it wasn't honed in on like to focus on the spirituality of like astrology and like horoscope star signs, because it would tell us so much. We would tap so much into these gifts that we have that we're like forced to like be programmed on a different route of like social experiments into society and being on a hamster wheel and not focusing on these so said gifts. I was like, wait, what? Make sure this bitch isn't out here losing it. I think it's the distraction. What up, Farms? How's the World Cup going, Steven? Are you screaming at your TV yet? Oh, hold on. I forgot the question was about NPC, though. Sorry. Good Lord. What up, Benjamin? Benjamin Cornwall. Do you have corn? Good day, sir. Good day. And goodbye to you. Not you, but someone else. That's awful, Rumple. You're like, that's all I managed to catch in there. When I was a kid, I lived behind like a little creek area, and there was cows, and it was like a pasture too. And me and my friends would go back there and do a bunch of like redneck stuff. But we would hang out back there, and we would try to catch minnows in the creek, or the creek, in the creek. And we'd literally try to catch them with our hands. Like, we thought we were like so fucking cool. It's not like a kid. I'm like shooken up about this morning. I was like, or this afternoon. I'm like, wait, is that surround sound again? One makeup wipe and it's over. That's really cute. I'm not even wearing makeup. Good job. But I mean, I do fear for like a lot of men though, because you're really being like fooled. Like, some of these transitions that women do just with makeup alone, whoosh, insane. It's definitely not what it used to be. It's a form of art though, that's for sure. And I like being like girly and doing my makeup. If I'm going out with like for a brunch or something, yeah, I'll throw on a little bit of makeup. But I never really went overboard anyways. It's like, why surprise anyone later on? Like, you know, and all of a sudden you do wipe half your face off and you don't even look the same. Yeah, you're off to the Dunny, Mella. What up, Arches? Get that paperwork done. Mella, not Arches. Because I'm not Starbucks. They're just fucking stupid. Rumple's like, I'm scoping you out, Mella. He is from the future. Fuck, and I am behind. I'm not too shocked, but I was hoping I was keeping up. I'm from the US. No. Thank God. He's like, sure, sure. Only 3? Wow, that's like a Guinness record for you, Harchez. Oh, Steven, that's not the question. Oh, look, Jesse, where are you? Did you read this? Thanks for being honest, Will. Jesse's also an Aquarius. Jesse's like, I'm an Aquarius and I confirm I'm pretty crazy, but in a goofy way. Yes. And pretty crazy. In a goofy way. Hi there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? It's so true. Oh my god. I swear, like, my, like, little boyfriend, when I was, like, 14, said that the song was for me. And it's so funny that I can't remember the lyrics. I'm like, let me look at these lyrics. What's it like in New York City? I've been there a time or two, and I'm making that up. Oh, it's what you do to me. I know that part. Oh my gosh. She's like, hey there, Delilah. I know times are getting hard, but I'm not even going to sing the rest. I'm like butchering it. I even feel embarrassed. I'm like, I don't even have a sunburn, so I'm like embarrassed. This is hilarious. That's actually really funny. It like brought me back a little bit. I'm like, oh my god. And you know what's funny is that dude was a Brit. That's actually really funny. That's actually really, really funny. Wild. And a Taurus. That's probably why it didn't work. That is hilarious. We were like literally kids though, but I moved around a lot, and we would keep up on like MySpace, and then I was on Facebook back in the day. I actually think that I'm gonna put that as a blocked word. I thought about it today. I was like checking settings, and I was like, you know what? I think I am gonna put it as a blocked word, and not even to obviously criticize anyone that is, or make them feel like less than, because whatever you want to do in your body and how you want to feel is like how you should feel, you know. But I'm thinking I want to add that there because I'm so tired of that shit. I just know that they'll get like more creative with the bullshit. It's almost like a trigger too. If I put these, are they going to try to get more creative because they know they can't type that, you know? So I don't know. I should still probably do it. Thanks for understanding, firms. Yeah, I'm definitely not confused. Every month tells me that I'm not confused. And I hope that makes you cringe on the inside, because at the end of the day, women are women, and you will never, unless they're old, not experience that. So you should probably learn, men. You should probably learn how to handle women when they're like that. And ultimately, like, I have to just laugh this shit off because, like I said, I literally, my Dutch is like rolling around. I literally have been a woman my entire fucking life, so. And I owe nothing to anybody. I really don't. But it definitely makes me think, because I don't want anyone to feel, once again, less than if they are. So. Yeah, Hingle? How old are you? Age check. Drop your age and astrology in the chat. And if you've already told me, you don't need to tell me again unless I ask you. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know if Steven saw that. I have something in my hair, too. That's how today's going. It's fine. Can I sing? I may have been able to sing better before. But definitely not now. I just got embarrassed. That's a no. That's how you know your country, when you're like calling your family out by name and shit. That is crazy, Rumpel. He did try his best, Steven. Some king mackerel fishing, that's cool. Women are naturally beautiful, and I don't think that they hone in on that a lot, and then you get more and more addicted with, like, painting the face, you know? I'm not anti. I think that, like, women should feel, like, glammed up if they want to, you know? But I don't think that it should be, like, a constant, like, you need to, like, hide all the time from XYZ. And a natural way or approach is way different than, like, some of the stuff that I see that I'm like, holy smokes. But each is their own too, you know? I just can't imagine spending hours doing that shit. Like, that's a no for me. My undiagnosed ADHD, like, get half an eyebrow done and one maybe eyelash or two, and then all of a sudden, like, it's not completed because I have to float around and do 20 other projects. No, I'm pretty focused. I mean, I don't want to look like a clown when I do wear makeup. I'll wear makeup one day on live. I've done it a couple times in the beginning, but that was only when I was doing thumbnail photos. I was trying to get some selfies, and I didn't even, like, know how to selfie anymore. I was like, how do I even do this? And you really can't even tell. My eyebrows looked a little bit more fuller, but you really couldn't even tell I was wearing makeup. Was your sign was a Cancer? I'm from the U.S. I know I'm not gonna watch the World Cup, but I don't want to tell you guys that, right? Is it soccer or is it football? What are you talking about? I woke up late. Me and Jesus are cool, Natasha. No. Yeah, thanks, Mala. I'm wee kiwi behind in the chat. Churcher. That's telling, Jesse. Any other, Jesus. Any other things we should know? Aquarius are very impulsive. Yeah, Will, you were like, oh, or what? When people could do, it wasn't gibberish, it was Pig Latin. I never got Pig Latin. My brain was like, not. They're like, get to the GER, and I'm like, what is happening here? You lost me. Like, disgusting. Is MySpace even a thing anymore? Oh, I just thought that you were being like a prick. Like, one wipe of a baby wipe and she's gonna look like a monster. And I was like, hold up. Actually, I remember one time I had such a massive zit on my face and I was living and they annihilated me. And this was before I really had like people even come in like that. It was like they flocked out and it was awful. I should have just took autographs for my zit. But what could you do? Like, I had a couple people that were really sweet about it, though, and they're like, yeah, queen, you rock it. It's only natural blemishes, right? And I'm like, yeah, like, you can't fucking help it. There was no amount of makeup that would have covered that bitch up anyway, so it was like, whatever. And then I have this little shiner going on here right now. But it's fine. Those things happen. But I actively remind myself that God doesn't do ugly, so I need to try to not touch my face as much as possible, which sometimes I do. So, but overall, I don't cake on the makeup ever, so I don't have to really worry about that. But I do a lot of outside stuff, like, so I think it is important to clean your face. But hormones are hormones, right? Yeah, pain. Most definitely. I agreed with you. I was just saying in general, because some of these people come in here and they're bashing those type of people, and I think that's wrong as well. And I also think it's like a form of like, I don't know, obviously hatefulness. You won't be able to go live for probably like maybe 24 hours. It depends. And if you lose a subscriber, then you would probably still have to wait until you got one back. So anyone that's hovering over like 50 subscribers, I would always suggest to still post again. Don't be like expecting that you can't lose a subscriber or two, because that could happen at any points. So you should keep posting, because you want to have over 50 anyways. Come on, 50 is just the threshold. They want to see how serious you are about potentially even going live. I honestly didn't go live at 50. I was only doing shorts and stuff. As mentioned, I only started going live a year and a half ago. What is a fox? Are we talking about like a literal fox? Because you say this often. And then I'm always like, I think of something else related to fox. Donut. See, like, that's so gross. Like, women don't want to see that shit. It's cringe. Yeah, hard pass. Actually, don't even pass. Sayonara. Is Mexico gonna win, Jessie? Happy birthday, Harper! You actually look like you shouldn't be in here. I actually don't know, but... yeah, I don't know where that stands, but we're just gonna be safe. Well, since Jesus is always with me, like he is with you and everybody else, he was supportive of my tats. It didn't say that Jesus wasn't my homeboy, so he was supportive, because he's going to accept me however I am, right? Just like you casting judgment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she was an adult. I need everyone to be an adult in here. Like, legit, drop your age in astrology. Go. Yeah. Sometimes the women are too, but it's definitely the men, and it's raunchy. It's like, I don't know what you expect from that. Like, I'm not going to be like, tell me more and tell me more. I'm actually going to be like, don't tell me any fucking more, and you're hitting. So, sayonara. The pimple haters. Yeah, it was like a big fucking third eye. It was like literally like right here. It was literally a third eye. They were saying off the wall shit. And you know, when I got off that live, I felt pretty ugly, but it was okay because I got through it because I was like, what can I do? I could have sat off live for a few days, but it was a gnarly one. Like, I usually don't get them like that, like that by far. You know, being a woman, you get that every now and then, but for the most part, it's okay. But that one was fucking gnarly. It was awful. It was awful. I can't even remember, but I'm pretty sure my zit even had a name. Who knows? Thanks, James. Pretty what? Yeah, I'm gonna put that when I get off the live later. I'm gonna put that in the block words. Enough is enough. It's annoying. I literally almost did it earlier, and I should have just did it. Yeah, and you still like feel like it's never enough. It definitely drains the pocketbook. And then you don't really even know what you're putting on your face, like in your eyeballs and all the things, you know? So I don't really care enough. Like, I don't even, like, when I go fishing, you think I'm gonna go out there with a full face of fucking makeup, just sweat and just, like, run and look like running emo eyeliner out there, you know? Cut my life into pieces. This is my last catch. I'm not fishing right now. Thanks for sadly reminding me. With Southern charm? Who told you that part? That must be the Aquarius talking. Thanks, LOL. The three-headed dog with my zit? Is that what you mean? I'm dead. I can poke jokes, like, what can you fucking do, you know? And thank God it's gone. Like, please don't come back. But what can you do? Another one. Yeah, don't. Oh, I'm caught up. Don't be on, like, number coffee 5,000, you know? Because then you'll be like, another one, another one, another one. And Harchos too. Jesus. It's like the trolls. And another one. And another one. And another one. Oh. I'm glad I asked for your opinion. Do you know English? Español un poco. Mal. Very, very mal. And yep, I knew that you were going to speak Spanish. I didn't know, but I had an assumption. Oh, I know you're kidding. I'm not taking it serious at all. Oh, it was brutal. I remember one of my good peeps were in the chat too, and they were like, wow, like, it was like a moment, like, let's just all laugh about this. Like, what can I do? Because that will happen to you now if you've made fun of me. Like, karma's fucking real. So now it's gonna happen to you. And it could even be worse. And then ultimately, it happens to everyone. So, I mean, sometimes you just feel ugly. You get knocked down a little bit, and you just feel ugly, and it humbles you, and then you're fine again, you know? It's fine. You really, like, honestly, I think when you're a woman, it's a little bit different. And when you're younger, too, for sure. Shit happens. It happens. Can only laugh. Oh, geez. Shouldn't have said I got caught up. I don't know about the antsy part, but... Thanks, TV. No, don't be wishing for the three-headed dog. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, Tibbet, are you a Harry Potter? Are you the Harry Potter? We need to know. No, I know who you're talking about. My best friend was obsessed with Harry Potter. Do I remember all the characters? No, but I do remember the dogs. They're brown and black, right? Black. Yeah. Brown. Pretty much that. That's as big as that zit was. Like, the 3 dogs was as big as the zit. It's fine. It's fine. It looks exactly like the pimple. If you can't laugh at yourself, you definitely aren't gonna, like, let people laugh at you. Or if you know there's a way to be, like, calm, cool, and collective. Like, nobody wants to really be made fun of. But when it's something like that, like, ultimately, you know it's gonna go away. I could have chose not to go on live and just hide my face for days, like, but I didn't care. I was like, whatever. There's nothing I can really do. And I was trying to get my watch hours, so it is what it is. And I think it is important to authentically be you. Like, if I showed up here all the time and I was, like, putting on a facade, or, like, people that wake up and actively get up and do all their makeup for the day and their hair for YouTube, like, really kudos to you, because I know you're putting time into that. I wouldn't say I'm never going to do that, but the likelihoods of me doing that is way less. So I just like feeling comfortable. Like, if I'm feeling comfortable, like, then the vibe is more comfy, you know? And the summertime is pretty brutal. I couldn't even imagine a full face of makeup. And if I'm being honest as well, I never even do a full face. So, I don't know. Mixed feelings. I've had photos taken of me with, like, full face. I did, like, modeling when I was younger and stuff, but it wasn't what I wanted to do, like, for sure. But I've definitely had cool times with makeup. I'm not anti-makeup. It can be fun, especially to relive that, like, inner girl that wants to play dress up, you know? But if I can't recognize myself, then it's probably not for me, you know? Like, who is that? Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly true, but... And milk your goats. That sounds eventful. What do you do with the milk? I'm assuming you drink it, and then do you make goat cheese? I would be making so much goat cheese. Oh my gosh. They could still be your entertainment, Rumpel. Do you have libraries nearby? I still do old school stuff. Like, I'm still very much old school in a lot of ways. I'm glad that I got to appreciate, like, nature a lot as a kid, and appreciate, like, not being swamped away or washed away in technology and in the obsessiveness. It's like these things are glued to us more than anything else. No, I don't want to hear that one. Whoa, those are 2 different questions, Jesse. I'm like, Miller, where are you? He's throwing them back. I think it's gonna rain. I'm gonna stay on the clock and take the dogs out before that, because I don't know. Sometimes when it does come down, it's not just a 5 seconds, and then it can last. So I gotta keep an eye on that. Hold on. But why are men more aggressive, though? I think it depends on character. I still have this shit in my hair. I think it depends on experience and character. And your coworker said that about you? Oh, soaps. That's cool. I would be doing soaps, too. Yeah, that's probably feels so good for the skin. Oh, warrior. A little girl. Jesse's a boy. It did make me laugh. I just didn't know if you were Harry Potter, because we were talking about Harry Potter and the three dogs, the three-headed dog. So I was like, oh shit, Harry Potter's here to cast a spell and to make them into frogs. So I was making a joke back. What may you call me? Call me Dutchie, not three-headed dog. That's your max for the day? What is your go-to coffee? How do you drink your coffee, Mela? Just because you didn't have time to catch up with technology doesn't mean you still don't have time, but it means that you like view things in a different lens, and that's not a bad thing, Rumple. Well, his coworker might think he's Southern Charm. Maybe your coworker wants you to go on a date with them. Have you thought about that? Yeah, Google the three-headed dog. Have you not seen Harry Potter, Rumple? What? Wait, what? Wait, you said you did? Or like F them? Like screw them? Or, but you mean literally? What? Yeah, nice to meet you too. What's your astrology sign? What's your age? What can I call you? Lightning? Jeez, I definitely think farms. I definitely need to put that in the words. Let me see. I don't know. Can I do it in the chat right now? Yeah, hold on. Okay. All right, let's see. We got a few of them in there. Oh. Just click some shit. Hold on. Okay. All right, so that should help. I am. When I thought of three-headed dog, I was like, well, I literally thought of that. Like, get out of my head. I literally was like, well, technically, with these guys, like, I feel like we would be a three-headed dog. I'll tear your face off. They'll tear your face off. Everyone's face gets torn off. It's crazy. It's crazy. You hear a bird making fun of me? What are they saying? You just go to a thrift store and get a machine. I got a machine for $7, yo. Wait, what? Oh, let me add that one to the list too. Give me a second. And I don't know if that became after or before I put this in there. Hold on. Okay. Wow, I have like 10 in there already. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Jesus. Yeah, one-headed Belgian Malinois. Well, they're usually not just one-headed. Him alone is like 6 heads. And the Dutch, probably 10. And then me, I'm a Taurus and a Gemini, so that's 3. That's a lot. What the fuck? I am responding. But I'm also not trying to indulge in, like, brain rot. What up, B? You're like, that. Yeah. Definitely this summer. I have the fan out here today. Oh, I love Canada. I talk about this when I used to go to wrestling shows. I used to support the Canada team. They were like, oh, Canada! And everyone hated them, and me and my best friend loved them. Loved them. I saw photos of us somewhere with those people. I don't know if any of them are still on, like, Impact, though, because it wasn't Impact back in the day. No. How do you say shut up, please? How about you shut up and leave? There's no please. It's like clearly you learn like 3 words of English and you think you're a superstar. What's up? Thanks, Mella. I'm actually caught up in the chat now. I'm here. I'm here. Woo-da-woo-da-woo! Yeah, I'm caught up, yo. Don't know how long. Every time I get caught up, I need to do something. I'm like, oh, I need to do these things. I do need to take the dogs out soon, but it can wait a little bit longer. But I see it rolling in behind me. I still cannot believe what transpired earlier, y'all. I feel better having like some knowledge. Yeah, I gotta feed my dogs soon too. They're sleeping right here. But any sudden movement changes the whole ball game. They look so cute. Waiting patiently. My Belgian's like sleeping now. They've had a crazy day. Dude up. And we still don't know if I'm gonna do tacos or quinoa. I may do quinoa because I already have veggies. Because tacos with veggies on the side sounds kind of weird. There were a bunch of sheriffs and cops outside, all with pew-pews. It was crazy. One of the whack job neighbors claimed that she heard one of my literal next door neighbors. She claimed that she heard pew-pew shots and gargling So they rushed here like bats out of hell, thinking some shit's popping off. I'm about ready to eat my lunch and shit. I was just outside. I literally was just outside. And I was like, I'm going to eat lunch and then I'll go live. And I literally go back inside. I was out here for a little while. I go back inside and I took the dogs out early today. Listen to your intuition because it will guide you. I took them out early and I go inside to eat my lunch. I grab my phone. I see my neighbor texting me like, there's a bunch of cops outside with pew-pews, like, don't come outside. And I look at the cameras and I was like, what is happening? And they were all literally going through my yard. Like, one of them was checking, like, eyesight. All of them. Like, it was insane. Some of them were just using what's on their belt. And then other of them, like, pulled out, like, real shit. They had literally a shield, too. And then turns out, I asked my other neighbor, I was like, do we even know what happened? Because, it's like becomes telephone in those things. And she's like, yeah, apparently the whack job over here heard shots that she didn't hear because she's a whack job and she was on some stuff. And then even said that they were gargling, that she heard gargling. And it's so crazy because I said earlier that in that time frame that before they had showed up, I was outside and the lawn care people were out here cutting in the back. And I would have heard that. Like, you probably would have heard lawn care. Like, I've heard lawn care run over things out here and it's exploded before. I'm like, you're crazy. I'm not even shocked. This one, though, she's very political. Like, no wiggle room. Like, she just shows her whole ass, like, no matter what. And, me and her have had beef and issues before. So, I actually think it's pretty funny that she was involved in that. But, well, not literally involved in it. But in the fact that she painted some fucking weird-ass picture that didn't exist. And they came so deep in this bitch. Like, there's like 20 of them out there. Like, kid you not. Maybe even more. Like, they covered my whole circle. It's crazy. Crazy. What up, Miss Beanhave? Well, listen to this. So, they were about to beat down the neighbor's door. And the other nosy neighbor, he does anything right for once. He calls the lady. And she's out of town. But she has a remote lock on her door. So, she allowed the cops to go in to check to make sure, and nothing was there. I'm like, they were literally walking throughout the whole circle, all carrying, like, tons of them. And I'm like, damn, I'm about to eat my fucking lunch, yo. Like, wild. But the dogs were going crazy. They were like on the intercom and stuff, and they were saying some random shit. And at first my neighbor was like, well, I just hope that lady's okay. And I'm like, wait, what lady? I was like, what is happening? And then turns out it was a bunch of shit because she's over here gargling pills or some shit and fucking had a senile episode and painted this whole picture. And she's the first one that bitches about stupid shit. But what was that? Like, I said it before, though. She was the one that would tell me all the time that she open carries. And I was like, you telling me all that all the time, like every time I see you. And at one point she was here every day. She was one of the ones that was literally here every day. Like, I wouldn't be out here like nearly as much as I am how it used to be because they were always in my yard, like always. And then I got to the point of like, you need to stop coming here, like, entirely. And they didn't like that. They showed their teeth. The daughter tried to fight me. It was like this whole thing. I'm like, I don't care. You don't live here. Your mom barely lives at her house. Like, the daughter definitely don't live here. Like, the daughter lives here, but it's like your fucking mom's house. Go back to your mom's house. Like, but then the daughter's boyfriend was like even trying to get involved too. It was like this whole thing. And I was like, wow, you're so cool standing up to a woman, right? And I'm fucking taller than you. And men are definitely stronger than women. That's not what I'm saying. But if you don't think that I'll punch a motherfucker in the nose, you're delusional. Like, delusional. And it's funny because I said I saw them over the weekend when I was driving by and the boyfriend was like talking shit to my car. And I'm like, you're so pathetic. You're such a loser. And lo and behold, fucking senile over here calling saying that she heard some off the wall shit. Like, you heard gargling? And it's crazy because I would have heard that out here. Like, maybe not the gargling, which is obviously not true, but literally I would have heard the shots. Like, crazy. There were like 12 cars out here, and I don't know what was going on in the front of the neighborhood, but they had sirens too. My dogs were fucking losing it, and my anxiety was through the roof. I look on my camera after I saw my neighbor's text, and literally, like, I'm seeing one of them, like, carrying it, and he's in my driveway, like, checking his scope and shit, and I'm like, oh my God, like, what is about to happen here? Stuff's always happening though. Like a couple months ago, there was SWAT out here, but they're so fucking dumb. They spent like an hour and a half negotiating with the ghosts because the dude wasn't even inside his fucking house. They're like, don't worry, you won't have to worry about this neighbor anymore. I'm pretty sure they'll be gone. And I'm like, well, I mean, if you said no worries, then why did you spend like 2 hours blocking down the neighborhood? Dude wasn't even there. Crazy. All different forms of crazy here. I honestly can't keep up. Cannot keep up. But it does give me a good laugh that this little chuckle nut over here did all that, but it pisses me off at the same time that, like, you literally amped up, like, the neighborhood for no fucking reason. Like, I have no idea what the front of the neighborhood looked like. All I know is that nobody was leaving, coming through here. None of that. They had all that shit. They even blocked me in my driveway. Like, if I had wanted to leave, that wasn't an option. It's crazy. Crazy. Parked all up in my grass where my pipes are and shit. Like, you're gonna pay for my pipes to be done? And last year I had repiping done. And they're fucking just laid out in my grass in their fucking trucks and shit. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Literally all of them just pulling their stuff out. And I was like, why do you need that many? And I understand, like, they're trying to take action of something they don't even know what's happening, so they're being safe and precautious about it. But it went like 0 to 100 real quick of just like me seeing what was happening. I was like, oh my God. I got me and the pups on the other side of the house because I didn't fucking know if shots are gonna be fired. Like, they got like tons and tons of them out there. Who knows what the whack job had that didn't exist. It was like fucking Casper and the Friendly Ghost over here. I was like, wow. And paint another picture. One time the daughter tried to get into it with me out here, and I was like, you're asking go to jail. Like, don't play. I got footage of you. You want to play? I'll send your ass to jail. They're going to ask me if I want to send you, and I'm going to say yes. Do not play with me. And I'll take your dogs too, because their dogs are fucking literally running through here all the time. Aggressive as fuck. Literally try to attack us out in the fucking yard multiple times. In our own fucking yard. I'm not talking about, like, even out about, which is still, like, there's regulations and shit that they're not obeying by. Fucking acting like a shit show. And they thought they ran this whole backyard. And then, you know, I fucking got dogs too. And I'm like, you absolutely are not going to put me in that situation all the time. And none of their dogs listen to them. Like, none of them. Like, at all. And the best part is they think that 2 of the dogs are mastiffs. They're fucking not. They're like mutt-ass dogs, and it kills me because I have nothing against mutts, like, at all. I've had mini mutts growing up. And I don't even like calling them that, but I call myself that even too. But these dogs are not mastiffs, so get off your fucking high horse. And even if they were, it doesn't make you entitled to fucking think you're a badass and shit. Like, dude was trying to get the dog to, like, try to attack me and shit one time in the street. And the dude's, like, getting dragged. And I'm like, why do you think long-term about that? Like, why would you even, like, do that to yourself? Like, you don't even know how to operate your dog. Like, a dog is essentially, could be a weapon, too. And if the dog's not trained right, and you're teaching it stupid shit, like to bark at, like, a fucking squirrel or a fucking little tap, then the dog could be very reactive off XYZ, and then you have a fucking problem. Like a fucking liability. Anyways. Ugh. It's annoying. But imagine, I didn't know for a hot second what had even happened. So all I was seeing was literally tons and tons of cops outside with their stuff drawn. And I'm like, holy shit, what is happening? It's wild. It's wild. Hold on. I'm lost. How are you, miss? Oh, you've been with the coworker, Jesse. That's what I thought I read. I was like, oh my god. I don't know if that was very Southern Belle of you. Rumble's like, I'm out of here. Bye, Rumble. Thanks for stopping in. I do have birds, but not in there. And I don't know if you're being a little dick with that, but... Oh, I have cameras everywhere. That's not even, like, the midst of it, though. Some loser tried to break into my house several years ago, and the stuff with the neighbors only transpired into worse. Like, I never even knew any of their names or, like, even who they were. I tried to be a good neighbor. It made it only a million times worse. That bitch over here, senile bitch over here, popping pill Sally, literally just fucking... She created a bunch of fucking drama too, told lies to this one, to tell me, to go to that. Like, it was out of control. So to learn today that she is the reason why all that shit was transpiring outside was like, wow. Can you please tell me that she got a wellness check done? Like, we wasted taxpayer dollars. You want to care about taxpayer dollars. You literally just, like, wasted everyone's time on something that was nothing. Please make sure that this whack job has a fucking wellness check. It's wild. And they had the audacity to call the cops on me last year. Twice. 2 days in a row, yo. 2 days in a fucking row. And I had to sit out here and defend my, like, case like I'm on fucking trial and shit. It was wild. And you bet your dollar I had all my videos ready to go. I was like, well, there was a couple of them, and I remember it took me a while because I do YouTube and shit. And the cops like, don't worry about it. I was like, oh, no. You got nothing to do, right? I mean, there's zillions of you coming here. Even that time, there were 6 of them. No women. That's a whole nother story in itself. But, yeah. Some wild stuff. It's like, wow. Who's the fucking crazy one? Because I know they were all judging me when the dude tried to break in. I was like, okay, well... It's actually your loss that if you aren't being, like, aware of your surroundings and stuff, what makes you think that you can't be robbed? Like, what makes you special, you know? Tweakers are funny. She's been a tweaker. Like, she would sit there and be in the grass. Like, this is the grass, right? Over analyzing the fucking grass for like hours, like out here in the back. And I was like, this bitch is on some shit, like, for sure. She would come out here and she'd bring an ant killer bag and she would go throughout the back. And I said, but you don't own the back. And originally, you know, I tried to play nice and stuff. And then I was like, no, you think that you can just be here all the time. Like, I should be able to let my dogs free roam. And that's another reason why they don't free roam as much as they should, or it should be allowed to do, because I have fucking whack jobs all over the place. They release their fucking moron-ass dogs that share one brain cell. None of them listen to them at all. Like, and I always sympathize with the animals, but, you know, even knowing the back history about their dogs as well, like, they were asking for a shit show. So I don't like that if your dog comes running at me and it's growling, tries to grab us through the fucking fence when we're walking on a, like, community ass trail, that you don't correct it, you encourage it, and then think that you're going to get away with that. Like, maybe you've gotten away with that for years over there, but you're not going to do that over here. Like, I remember when they were, like, trying to bully me out of my fucking back right here. The boyfriend was, like, sitting there like this. And I was like, this? Oh, he lost it. I was like, go on now. Go back to your mom's house. Like, go back to your girlfriend's mom's house too, buddy. Like, you think you're so fucking cool? And they're my age, so it's an insult. Like, no offense, like, to anyone that may still be living at home. But ultimately, you're going to try to bully me. Oh, I'm going to hit it where I know it hurts. And that I knew hurt. So, ugh. I'm like, do not get in a shit talking match with me. No. And, you know, like, a few of them, once again, ties into the one bitch to try to take one of my dogs. And then the other one that literally was here, like, fucking soliciting all the time. Whew. There's a lot of them. There's quite a few of them. Like, I had no fucking clue. But turns out they're all, like, friends with each other. And meanwhile, they were talking shit in the very 5 seconds that I was socializing with any of them. They would all tell me shit about each other, and why would I be anything that you wouldn't talk shit about, you know? And then they would all get like back to me and say certain things that it was very clear they were talking shit about me, and then I don't want to be around that, like, at all. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I understand they have to check it out and stuff, but wow, like, you literally got fucking duped. That's cool, Buffalo Boy. Yeah, my guys know some protection training, that's for sure. The Belgian needs some more. I think it's like a natural instinct, but the Dutch is fully trained. I want to get a sleeve. That's goals. Definitely. But I'm only getting the top brand. I ain't fucking off. I have a few birds, yes. Oh, yeah. Well, it was just crazy. Like, when they had the shield out and shit, too, I was like, I'm just trying to have my lunch, y'all. But it really had me on my seat, like, for a second, because I didn't know what happened. And they removed it from, like, the activity, which I thought was even weirder. I gotta take the dogs out, for sure, because it's getting darker. Um, so that was even weirder. Like, why did you guys remove it? And then I ended up asking my neighbor, I'm like, well, I don't want to play, like, telephone, but do we even know what happened? Like, it's weird. You look outside and you can't even go outside because everyone's, like, drawn out and shit. It's crazy. And a couple people tried to come through in the beginning, like when the cops were showing up, and they literally wouldn't let them pass. So people had to end up leaving to go back out. It's crazy. And by the way, squigglies are like hidden for me. Like, I'm never gonna get mad at anyone hiding squigglies, because always some weird shit that I'm not with. Yeah, only I know. The girl ended up getting two dogs from the intersection, which is really sad that anyone would drop the dogs. But for years, they were always chasing these dogs throughout the yard. Like, I'd be out here doing yard work, and the dog would run up at me and shit. And this was before I got dogs, too. So it's like, then I get dogs, and you think it's even more accepting to put us all in this, like, situation of danger with aggression, you know? And then if you're not telling your dog no, and your dog's not fucking listening to you, you think I'm gonna fucking trust you to handle the situation? No. Perry Potter. Oh my god, Farms, are you seeing this? We were just talking about Harry Potter. Definitely need a wellness check. Well, that's good. Tight knitted. I think that tight knitted was worse for me here. Especially when you don't use, like, especially the ones that are super nosy. You're not using your nosy for any good. Like, you're just being nosy and judgmental. Like, you're not helping at all. Like, and that's what ended up happening. Some of them were so excited to ever even, like, breathe the same air as me. Meanwhile, we do it all the time. But they were so excited to literally just have an interaction with me that they went straight to the point of the judgmental questions of, like, wow, we are just now interacting and you're, like, asking things that, like, not even my core people ask me. It's, like, wild. You're welcome, Harvard. I was like, I don't know if anyone picked that up, but yeah, fucking Sally over here. Sally should be embarrassed. Sally's ass need to be bakered. I hope that she's away somewhere. Hold on. Really, really, like, seeking the help that she needs. There's no way that she calmly said on that call to the operators that everything is probably fine, but this is what I heard. No, she was freaking the fuck out. She's so fucking delusional. Like, so fucking delusional. I have cameras everywhere, all over my house. I even put a new one up here about a month ago, because the dude that has caused a lot of havoc too started creeping around here in the back, and he was filming and shit. And I was like, well, that's another one, even though all my access points are covered. So that's not questionable at all. But, you know, ultimately, it's still like I shouldn't have to live like I feel like I'm on a surveillance all the time, you know? Like, even out here is a camera. It's better to have than not have, but still. A trainer? A dog trainer? Oh my god. Thanks, Milla. And a holler? What's a holler? Well, some of them you can tell that they painted a picture that my dogs just eat faces. And I'm like, no, 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 my dogs listen to me. So it's just kind of funny that that's your reaction. And then mass majority of them have really reactive dogs. And when I first got the Belgian, he was very reactive. But I was smart enough to use these people as a learning curve for us, you know? How can we learn to get through this? Like, these morons aren't going to tell their dogs no. They're going to let their dogs pop off. We've been attacked out there. So many different things have happened. And there's almost never any accountability. Miss Bean Have has heard me talk about a couple things here, too. But there's no accountability, which is also very annoying, too. Because what you're going to tell me, I have to pry off all these dogs while you're responsible for your dog that you're not being responsible for? Like, if you know your dog's a fucking shit show and a freak on the leash, then you should probably consider how you're walking it around. Like, I had to yell at these two ladies that were here all the time as well, which was close-knitted with the other freak shows over here. They've had that dog longer than both of my dogs put together, plus another dog. And the dog freaks the fuck out over the post office person every time we see it. Like, last week, the dog freaked out, too. And he was, like, throwing a fit on the ground. It's a pit bull as well. So let me paint a picture. We're not talking about like a 2-pound dog. It's throwing a fucking fit. And this bitch can barely hold it, right? The other one comes over and like stands in front of her, like to guard her. I'm like, how about you take the dog inside? Like, you're already going inside. Like, why are we standing here stone cold? And like, you're not telling the dog no. The dog has been reactive. So like, we know that you're not telling the dog no. It's obvious. But I straight up was like, that's why I told you I don't want that shit in my yard. And they looked at me like fuck you, essentially. But I'm like, that's exactly why, though. You wanted to sit here and be like, where's your yard? And all of a sudden, like, I had HOA over here. Like, that was a whole fucking thing. There's so many stories. So many stories. And at this point, it was like, a lot of them had taken my kindness for weakness, and that's not where I'm at. So I rather you think that I'm a bitch and you stay the fuck away from me because you know that I'm gonna fucking tell you how it is. Straight up. I was so nice to all of them, and to be painted as some crazy bitch. Meanwhile, what this bitch did today is literally crazy. Crazy. And most of them have been, like, already broken into, like, crime, like, they're sprinkled in meth heads here or there, like, it's off the wall. One dude walks up and down the street screaming shit. Like, a couple weeks ago, I was walking the dogs in the morning. The fucking lunatic comes out. And he's got some issues going on, but he's also done some wild ass shit that I don't feel bad for because he has those issues. Like, you also made decisions that, like, do not paint you as a good individual. Because I definitely did my research of the neighbors. When all the shit first started popping off a few years ago, I was like, oh, I got to do a deep dive on who the fuck I live around. And I was shocked. Shocked. But this guy, he comes out, he comes running to the end of his driveway, and he's a loose cannon. Like, I really don't know who I'm dealing with, essentially. And he was like, do you want to go home? And I was like, fuck yeah, I want to go home. Like, you're fucking weird. Like, you want to go home? Because you stop any closer, you're going to be dog bait. So, some weird shit. I was like, oh. And I literally looked over, and he was, like, fucking staring at the ground, like, possessed and shit. And I was like, but here's the problem, y'all. I've worked so hard to be here. Like, I've literally had almost nothing my whole life. So, to feel like I really earned where I'm at, and to have, like, all these things transpired is really a double-edged sword for me a good portion of the time. You know, even the little witch calling the cops on me last year has triggered me that anytime that there's cops outside, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? You know, I haven't checked a hoe in a while. Because they all know. Like, I think like sometimes you have to show your teeth with humans, otherwise they think you're a little pansy and they'll mow all over you. I'm like, that's not gonna work for me. Rawr. I gotta get the dogs out for sure. It's like getting darker and darker, and I keep saying that and not getting inside to take them. I got my fan out here today, so I have to make sure I unplug it. Yeah, I mean, I can only imagine this is not her first call. For sure. No, she's like literally, I'm not even like joking. She's definitely Sally. When I say Sally now, if you know, you know. But Sally means that she's throwing back something that's not natural. So Sally be doing that. And I hope I remember that, because sometimes I just be joking around and saying Sally this, Sally that, but for real, Sally's on some next shit. That's for sure. Let's see. Where's my? I'm gonna charge my phone. Take the pups out, feed the pups. Set my dinner. I shall return. Thanks for stopping in, miss, and thanks for listening to me, y'all. I appreciate it always. Holler. No, that's funny. I was like, what is a holler? Is that what a holler is? That's hilarious. I was like, hold on, there's a definition for a holler. You gonna holler back, y'all? I think with any animal, you need to put in the work, but that's where people take lack of responsibility. And honestly, like, you shouldn't be taking in animals when you should be worried about your damn fucking self. Those dogs were busted out all the time because they fucking knew that she was all geeked up and shit. Yeah, and it's just like malicious intent, you know? I never like try to make people feel like less than, even if I notice that something is going on there. But if you're fucking malicious and you act like you're fucking perfect, like she said a lot of fucking things to me that was like, people were upset about comments in the chat earlier in the week and shit. No, she's gone above and beyond, and I made it very fucking clear to her, like, I don't want that around me at all. And I don't want to tolerate it. And her openly telling me she open carries like over and over and over again, I finally hit her with, so do I. And guess what? She stopped coming around. It's wild. Yeah, I mean, it is poor pups, but at the same time, those dogs aren't small dogs, though. So I should feel like I should be able to walk on a community trail and these dogs don't get busted out on me, and or they just let them run freely in the fucking yards back here. So what? I allow my dogs to go out that fucking listen and will come back to me and focus on me, and then yet they're still being dogs. Like, it's not fair that in my own backyard I have to like watch my back, make sure I watch my pups' backs, and you're not even like giving a shit that your dog ran out and is trying to attack people and other animals, and it becomes my fault. Like, that happened to us so many fucking times, and it's like they look at me like, oh well, get over it. And I'm like, there's like thin fucking hair that is stopping these fights from happening, and I feel like it's universal, thank God. But that's not the way that you fucking act when you've done something wrong. Hold on, y'all. And farms meet miss and miss meet farms. Holy shit. What the fuck was that even, you know? That I just cannot. All right, BRB, for real, for real. Woody woody woo! I'm almost back, y'all. The verdict is in. I'm eating quinoa, chicken, veggies, with some sauce to flavor it up. But I'll be doing tacos tomorrow. Either that or my chicken Caesar sandwich. I love that with the side salad. I'm gonna finish strong with the quinoa this week, y'all. I was like trying to beat the rain over here, which I did do, so that's exciting. Oh, that's cool, quietly. Yeah, your coworker that called you a Southern Belle. I'm so late. Oh, you came back. What up? Take the puppers on a walk. Fighting off those fleas. I'm just kidding, no fleas. You and your pup? I honestly, it was a hard decision because I really wanted to do tacos. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna finish strong. I'm eating the healthier stuff. Tacos aren't extremely unhealthy, but I'm trying to stay grounded. Sorry, what kind of tacos did you have? Beef tacos? I had chicken. I eat a lot of chicken, period. Come on. Come on. Well, hopefully his fleas aren't looking at all, you know what I mean? That's good. I know when they itchy, it's like so sad. I mean, you're not itching and you're sleeping better. Ooh, I like to take the Tokita shells, soft shells, put them on a skillet and make them a little crunchy. Flip them both sides, put the cheese on there, put the chicken in there, whatever else you're putting in there. I save the toppings for last. And then sometimes I put it in the oven for a few minutes to get it extra crunchy. Some good stuff. That's good. Make sure you wash your blankets too. I'm not trying to be a mom or anything, but everything gets washed. Oh shit. Oh sheet. Yeah, the morning started out pretty productive, but the afternoon was a little fucking crazy with the shit popping off. I had to like decompress because that kind of stuff's not good for my anxiety and or energy. But I'm gonna round it out with a good evening. Feels good to kind of know that it was Sally's fault overall. So, because I was thinking some crazy stuff with this neighborhood. I don't know if I'll be back on actually later, like physically back on. Probably tomorrow. And see what the weekend has in store. Saving what for tomorrow? My charm? Who's Sally? Yeah, you missed it, Harches. Sally Walker. Good feed though, like what? The live stream or like good food? It's okay, Harchas. Yeah, you do. You need a break. The universe is like slow it down. What did you eat? Yeah, I'm excited for Friday. Trying to stay mindful of allowing experiences to roll through me and not get stuck to me, you know? I still have a lot of stuff I need to do in my office, story of my life, but I really do want to get around to doing another puzzle on live. I'm a mind reader. You're like, let me type this super fast. I was just thinking that. Oops, sorry. How do you not know what you ate? I guess it can be common, but you kind of know what you're eating ish, you know? Okay, sorry, sorry. Harry Potter. Oh my god, because of the Harry Potter talk, I need the three-headed dog. If I found the three-headed dog puzzle, because my rule of puzzles, I gotta find them because at one point I was like getting so many puzzles because I was having fun doing them on live, and then I was like, shit, what am I gonna do with all these puzzles? Because I want to glue them. I don't want to put them back in the box. But the next puzzle I have to do is like the one that won in my poll because I know a couple of people would freak out if I did another one. But then the following is up in the air. Okay, yeah, you don't really know. It tastes good and you're like, I'm hungry, so I'll eat anything, but do I know what I'm eating? Marbles, though, that doesn't even sound good. And some leaves. Oh my gosh, I was just thinking of you, Bama. When I just read Mella's message that had a turtle, and I was like, Bama, and then here you are. Bama, you won't, I can't even begin to explain to you what the fuck happened in my neighborhood today. You should have been here earlier. Wild. Do you think the chat's fucking nuts? A John Deere. What up? Yeah, I know what you mean with the clashing. No, I think like you could do subscription memberships later if I get monetized or when I get monetized, but I don't know how I'll set that up. What up? Hey, I seen you were live in. I said, what up? I heard, don't hurt me no more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what I'm talking about. I heard that jam on your live, James. James sitting there doing his Sesame Streets. Why the apple? I've seen that a few times. In the bathroom? Is that what that means? Actually, I don't want to know. Mela tells me about the dunny. You're telling me about the lavatory. Lava or laboratory? No, I went to James. Bam! I went to James's live this morning. I saw he was live, and when I hopped off my live or in the afternoon, I don't remember. It was before all the shit popped off. But literally, I saw him live, and I was like, "Oh shit, is he live in right now?" But he was gone. He wasn't even there. He was taking a shit. I read something today about Libras where it was like Libras are ran by Venus and beauty is a must or some shit. I was dead. I was like, that's literally like James quoting Libras are crazy, but they ain't ugly. But there was background music playing. He was playing that song. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't hurt me no more. He's in there like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like, James, where the fuck are you at? What up, Waking? Mozzarella pearls. Mozzarella marbles. Wow, that's good. How does it feel? Does it feel clean? Wax on, wax off. It's like Hadaway or something. Yeah, he's trying. I don't want to know. I'm like, that's why I said I didn't want to know. But he was like, I'm not trying to show all my cards. Just like Mela, too. Yeah, Harches hasn't forgotten, James, that Bama cut you off on your timeout. Or it cut you off on your countdown. Harches was convinced that he was going to get a song played at the end of the countdown. But the world will never know. Y'all, you won't believe it. Fucking cops were surrounding my house and the surrounding house. They had the whole shit blocked off. The shit just got crazier. I thought YouTube was fucking shit show this week. No. I talked about it earlier, but it was some wild shit. The only thing that has helped me process it differently than maybe another scenario is finding out, like, the truth behind all of it, but some wild shit. Yeah, it was like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? Nah. I'm so done. Oh, I literally, I have cameras all around my house. But I'm not posting it. Who's an earthling? Are you an earthling, Mela? Thanks for stopping in, Mela. Always good vibes. I appreciate you. I hope you and pups enjoy your energy run, burn. Yeah, they must have went over here and then went over there. Imagine when they showed up and they didn't have sirens. They had that song by Bob Marley. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I don't think anyone would take them seriously. Everyone starts dancing, even the criminals. You gotta make jokes of the crazy shit, because that's how you get through, right? Have a good day, Mela, and don't drink 7 coffees like Harches, because you're already tapped out today. Dude up. Who had Rocky Mountain oysters? The cops? I thought they liked donuts. Hey, there's good and bad cops, though. That's like everything. Good and bad and everything. But they were not playing today. It was like I felt like I was watching a crime doc literally outside. They were in my driveway. They were in my grass. Like, it's crazy. I thought it was Bob Marley. Oh no, he said I done puked the sheriff. That's what he said. Just kidding. But I didn't puke the deputy. Ooh. Well, I love some Bob Marleys. My birds do too. Oh my god, did you, Bama? It's okay. Bama's self-timed out before too. Bama's even asked me to put him in a timeout. And, it can happen. Sometimes you need that, just that moment of peace. I don't know, Harchez, you don't seem so bad. I was wondering at first, as we all do. I just let people be naturally them. You got a lot to say. Somebody may comment on it, somebody may not. It's not gonna make you any less of who you are, and you're still gonna say what you gotta say. So, kudos to you, man. That's cool. I'd be almost stopped by your live. Yeah, it is like a love hate, but I think there's more love. I think there's just silliness to be had. Bama's like a big lion teddy bear that James like you're like get on my scale and I'll teeter tot you out of here, bitch. But love you. That's pretty much what goes on. Yeah. Well, make sure you stay hydrated too, Bama. We need you here in the universe. Oh my gosh, that sounds crazy. What was the person doing? Drinking Pepsi. I need to be drinking some water. What? Just to get lit, he about to call his coworker. Yeah, James is like, Bama's drinking Pepsi. Bama's not 21 yet. He's 19. That sounds crazy, Harshez. Bama, you need to be getting hydrated, face. Jesse asked what you were drinking, but he don't even know, so I guess it's Pepsi. Bama's got that Pepsi. Ooh. Oh shit. I thought you were 19. Damn, you gotta go. And then just left his window like that so they don't have to repair it. Wow. I'm actually not shocked, but wow. You were getting a tan, yeah? Did she give you a lollipop? Oh, Bama getting lit. Damn, Bama, it's Friday somewhere, I guess. Oh, you did say that. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, what? So they just wanted the car? Oh, shit. Bama, get your best shoes on. Pull out those $20 thrift boots that look like they're not $20. Yeah, I get dark easily too. I get more freckles on my back. I was looking at my back the other day. I was like, holy shit, more freckles from the sunburn. What the hell is that, Bama? That just sounds like control. That's wild. Oh, I didn't know that. You don't learn something new every day, y'all. Yeah, and we're proud of you. We're proud of you, James. Ew, Irish car booms? No. I'm gonna say booms, but no, no, no. Ew. Ugh. That's like, ew, what's the other one that tastes like licorice? Ugh, that's what's in it, I think, right? Gross. I remember one time I drank just that and I got so sick. Ew. There can be written arrests, but it depends. Sometimes they'll leave notes. They always leave notes for each other. It's like fucking little like crumbs behind. No. Jesse, no. James is an excellent counter. Don't start him on a countdown again. Oh, good lord, you get lit in like 2 seconds. I used to be phenomenal. I probably still am, let me be honest. At beer pong? Oh my god. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. He knew that was about to be the shortest countdown of his life. He's like, don't put me in the DDJ. Just don't do it. Can you imagine us all roller skating together? I want to be nowhere near y'all because ain't nobody gonna push me. I used to love going to the skating rink. My best friend likes to tell the story about how I finally convinced her to go to the skating rink with me because I used to go every Friday and Saturday night as a kid. No matter where we lived, I always wanted to find a skating rink. It was like my go-to. And I finally convinced her to go. And she went with me, and there was like a couple kids from school there, which was interesting because it was like further away from where we lived even. But she swears that I just got in my skates and I skated away and left her hanging. I was like, no, I did not. That is not true. But it was always crazy that people could do the cha-cha slide in their skates. And I was like, oh, hell no, I can barely do the cha-cha slide without skates. I was like, oh, shit. Oh, Bama, don't you start that shit. Bama? Yeah, James is even like, Bama? Got your ass. Yeah, what is British Bulldog? Aw, you're too tired to count. That's why Bama was doing it for you. I should have let him continue. He'll come back after 10 seconds and continue. He's laughing so hard right now, he's crying. So he needs a moment to wipe his tears, and then he will continue. What number was he at? 95. Let's see if he remembers. Let's see if you heard me. 95. Not. I cannot. I cannot. You ain't at no 91. You done skipped. You counted to try to count the seconds while you were gone. Those were slower seconds, though. I cannot. Maybe it is Red Rover. Red Rover, I come knock you over. Or something, right? Red Rover, Red Rover. Yeah, you know what, James? This is what Bama's doing right now is realizing how hard you work to do your countdown. He's like, damn, he put in a lot of time. I got more respect for Sesame Street putting in the work on them numbers because the countdown takes dedication, takes time, motivation. Hoop, there he is. Hoop, there he go. Hoop, 80 go. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Oh, well, you're on skates, but it's like dodgeball. That sounds like. I think actually, it's like roller derby. Maddie actually has gone to a couple things like that, I think. Yeah, Bama's like fucking literally taking like seconds before the next number. But this is his like, this is teaching him the value in your countdown, James. You're like, damn, I would already been done. I'm dead. Bama's like, I'm sipping while typing. He's throwing them back. You better be staying hydrated though, for real, for real. 85? What? We went up? Wait, we went back down? What the hell? Help him, James. I want my song. Harches. You're not getting the song. Yeah, but that has no skates. Red Rover is not the same. Don't confuse him with like biscuits. Don't get him started on biscuits too. Don't, and the Red Rover is completely different. You're not on skates for Red Rover. I don't remember any games on skates. I just remember just going around and around and around again, and it was the best. Like listening to, honestly, anytime I hear Alien Ant Farm, Smooth, I literally think of being at the skating rink, just like living what is considered my best life. I remember though one time, like before my parents like split up, I don't know why they let me go. I was like probably like I was definitely like 8 years old or something. Maybe there were a couple older people there. Maybe there was a parent that I don't remember, but anyways, I remember they would let me go to the skating rink, and I asked my mom to do my makeup, and my mom would do this like raccoon eye looking makeup. And now that I think about it, it was definitely cool, but when you're a kid and not most of the kids are wearing makeup like that. But I remember I asked her to do it and she ended up doing it. I got made fun of so hard. They literally called me Raccoon Girl. It was so fucking embarrassing. It's okay, Bama. You tried your hardest, Bama. You did what you could. Yeah, Bama, actually don't give up. You got this. You can finish what you started. I just know you're turning. This probably is a mission for you over there. You are stronger than you think. Hold on, I'm washing some dishes. Oh no. Hold on, I'm washing my dishes. What the fuck was even being said? I am a dishwasher, James. I actually prefer more than a dishwasher. Because dishwashers, you're more likely to leave that shit sitting. And it doesn't always get clean. I do have a dishwasher, though. I just don't use it. I grew up washing mounds of dishes in, like, households that I would live in. Like, it was, like, a chore, for sure. So... And I think of, like, every time... Hold on, I'm eating a brownie. Sorry. Um... I always think of my dad when I was like younger, even like a couple times seeing him as an adult. Clean as you go, and you won't have anything to clean later. So I'm always like clean as you go, for the most part. I'm just like always. I don't know. I prefer to wash my dishes, I guess. But I'm not anti dishwasher. Once again, I'm just like, just wash them. Parches, don't entertain that comment. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm like, obviously, I'm not. But then again, I mean, people do wild shit, but that's not me. He said that's the only thing Alabama has to drink. Rhodey, don't encourage that shit. I mean, I guess you heard it running, but I said I was washing the dishes. So don't be a typical human that doesn't listen, you know? I'm just kidding. You probably came in late. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I basically am Cinderella. I spent an hour plus on the floors today, y'all. I cleaned the office up some. Oh, I washed. I actually did some laundry as well, and I did dishes. When you're at home and you're like at home seeing things, it's so hard not to do those things. So I have to like cut time out to get my Cinderella chores done. And taking care of the animals is like an everyday thing, and I don't consider that Cinderella, but by far that was a choice. And they keep me happy. But all the other things I have to take care of too. So there's a lot. And then I do gardening on the side, which I'll probably be back to this weekend if the rain doesn't come down and I don't go fishing for a day or something. I don't know. I like a clean environment though. I need it to be clean. I enjoy that. I make jokes every night when I'm about to get off my live that I'm about to turn into a pumpkin. Shout out to Joe because we both turned into pumpkins, but we're like cute pumpkins. Like we're not like ugly pumpkins, you know? But we still nevertheless turn into pumpkins. So we're essentially Cinderella. We made a whole joke the other day about three blind mice. I think Jesse was here. Yeah, but then they said I was lame or something, but it doesn't even matter. They're done, hard trust. If a troll is coming in like every couple seconds or minutes apart at this point, I'm thankful today. Today's been enough. Yeah, it did sound like running water, but where does that say that you guys are thinking? Spicy chicken Alfredo. What? Yeah, you got a timeout. It was 10 seconds, but it was a little payback for shutting down James's timeout. Or shutting down James's countdown. Microwave TGI Friday wings. How are those? Could you have not thrown them in the oven? I'm not a huge microwave person though. I definitely microwave like food for sure, but like I'm not a huge microwave person for the most part. I love the oven. I'm like pumpkin gourdy, but not witchy. The mice maybe did. Me and Joe were talking about like, she was making jokes that she can't hear that well. So she's like, they knew that. Joe's really funny. I'm like, how do we know that they were actually blind mice? Yeah, what have you been in your dreams? I had a crazy dream last night and I had a flashback of it during the day. Anybody ever had that happen before where you're like, oh, that was in my dream and it's not right when you wake up? They say if you wake up and you write down your dreams, you're more likely to remember them. And some of my dreams be wild and I don't want to remember them. And some of them are very telling. Like I have visitors in my dreams a lot. It's crazy. Microwave eggs, what? Wait, Rhodey, I have a question for you. That is a bad joke. That is a bad joke. And don't make it a running theme. Yeah? How do you know, Roni? You don't dream. That sounds awful. Fuck, Rhodey. It was a trigger. James said raisins, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta ask Rhodey. Do you like raisins? It really does remind me of I think it was All That, not the Amanda Show, but it could have been the Amanda Show. But they were like, the chick was like, do you like eggs? I like eggs. I love eggs. There was like one skit of them in a parking lot in a car and they couldn't get out for some reason. I don't remember why. But they were like sitting in there for XYZ amount of time trying to survive. And the chick just kept saying how she liked eggs. But just save the chickens, y'all. I'm dead though. I'm gonna pin that. That one's actually really funny. How did you know I was gonna ask that? I'm just kidding. James gave it away. Amanda show. Tell me how me and my best friend had the Maha teeth and we went to the store with Maha teeth and we ended up seeing this fucking crazy kid. Like, now that I look back, there was definitely some stuff going on, but he was one of those people that would like shoot boogers at you and shit. Like, it was pretty intense. But I remember he was like trying to like shoot boogers at me in band or some shit. And I started pretending like I was allergic to him. And I was like, like, get away from me. And he did not take well to that. And he spit on me. And I'm like, dude, you're already trying to shoot loogies at me and shit. Like, he was shooting like snot rockets, though. It was disgusting. But anyways, I remember my best friend like literally hawked the most nastiest loogie back. I was like, we're best friends for life. You didn't save me from a bully. He was a booger shooter, but we ended up seeing the booger shooter at the store, and he was like all over his sister. It was like some weird shit. I don't even like it's a weird conversation to bring up, but if I brought it up to her, I know she would know what I'm talking about. But and we still talk about like everything under the sun when we talk, so it's whatever. But I know she remembers who I'm talking about. There ain't no doubt about it. And his little sister looked like Harry Potter though, like but a girl version. Well, she actually looked like Penelope from the Amanda show. Like she had the same like haircut, but almost like it was a little bit shorter, but jet black. And she had glasses. She really looked like Penelope, which was really Amanda. Um, and it was so fucking weird. And here we are wearing our Maha teeth and shit. And we ended up going to Wendy's. Her stepdad wanted to pull his fucking hair out that he didn't even have. We were driving him nuts. Nuts. In the holler? I might have been in the holler. Bama, was it in the holler? Who are they? No, I'm gonna just use a skillet, y'all. Farm! What up? Yeah, it sounds like it would explode. I don't know. I prefer not. I really, though, I was just thinking that. And then I was like, I missed some messages, but I was thinking that I want to touch base on, I seen a couple things about her and it breaks my heart. She deserved better, honestly. Like, it's actually really, really sad to think about everything that happened to her. And then I watched that documentary about a lot of those shows and it really messed with me. I was like, no. I mean, you would hope these things aren't happening and stuff, but it's just really sad. It's like devastating what happens to some of these people, and then here we are, we like value them in a different way that they hated and then maybe at one point loved, and then it became like this crazy town. A hollow. A holler. Go ahead. Tell us what a holler is. Oh, you already did. Yeah, I'm not as old. I'm not an old fart yet. A valley. He said, we in Colorado, yo. You hear? You hear? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Do you hear? One of my aunts, like she literally would be like, "Oh, honey," like every freaking word is honey. She was literally abused for sure. There's some deep stuff. There's some dark stuff. There's no doubt about that. She was like selling her art. I seen it a few years ago. She was like selling her art in Cali or something. Um, and you could tell people were like wanting to film it. And she was just, it's like crazy for someone that was like on camera so much and like to be so shell shocked. But kudos to her for still like being her who she always wanted to be. And I also think it had a lot to do with kind of like a Britney Spears situation because there was a conservativeship, I believe, as well. Yeah, okay, Gwen Stefani, Jesse Stefani. They do. The kids and that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like they definitely experience like trauma from that. Absolutely. And then a lot of the time, the parents just want all the fucking money too. So it's like even sicker. And then it's never enough because then they make so much money and then become little like a-holes into the world. And then their child is like being neglected in ways. And especially because that time mental health still wasn't like something that was encouraged to lean into and focus on as well. Like, it was definitely not where it is now. So, and even now, there's room for improvement. Gwen is amazing. I still have one of her CDs. I love her. I love No Doubt too, but I liked Gwen by herself. I have these little wooden dolls in my office, and they remind me of her little girls, or they weren't little girl, the Hoochie Racha's girls. Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, that one for sure. Oh, honey, bless your heart. Ain't no holler back, girl. Bananas. I'm like, I think everyone learned how to spell banana, right? Well, bye, Bama. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the laughs. Jesse, did you just go off the handle? I'm like, what just happened? Don't be pulling an Anderson. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what he pulled. Banana Man? No. Or we had the pajamas. Bananas and pajamas, I think it was. Farms, you remember that? That's so funny that I left Rudy's pen there. Everyone knows that Rudy loves eggs. He likes eggs, or he likes raisins. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second because I'm gonna wash my dishes once again. Hold on. I ate the rest of the brownie. So I'm gonna wash the tray. Hold on. No. Okay, this is you calming down. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, I knew it was coming. Do I even want to know? And I'm only going to delete this because he's looking for that too. Oh my god, no way! What? Thank you so much. Wow, wow. Donna, super rich. Wait, what did it say though? What did it say? Oh my gosh, is that you auditioning, Jesse? Oh, I didn't even see what James said. I was like, wait, what? I was like, Jesse, put down the booze. I'm so dead. You have no experience. Here's the thing. No one has any experience. Even when I started going into my people's lives, like to check them out, give them support and stuff, and they had made me mods, or made me a mod, it was always still special to me because you don't have to, you know? So it was always like, oh, thank you so much, you know? It gave me a different lens of what it's like on the other side as well, but you also want like a good rounded group of people, which clearly doesn't always happen. He's like, I'll learn quickly. Yeah, it seems like a lot of them have. No, I'm not. Rhodey, yes, you like raisins. Don't be doing no voodoo, you know? Wait, what the fuck? Oops, sorry. What was even said? No, now it's not between anybody, and I'm deleting that too. Because the reality is like I don't think that's worth any of our time. That's the whole point of all this, you know what I mean? Like I said my piece. There was no resolution really, so that is the resolution and that we let it ride. I cannot. Thanks for speeding up my message count. You're the best. Yeah, but let it ride. It's the end of it, you know? You know what you said to me, right? Like it goes back to you as well because like we just have to just keep it moving. We don't need those type of people in our frequency. If it's gonna be a said bullshit shit show, then it ain't worth the time and the energy. You give those people an inch, they want more than a fucking yard, and they start pissing you off and getting your blood pressure high and shit, and it ain't even worth none of that, you know? Yeah, how does this keep happening? The countdown or the bullshit? I'm lost too, farms. Ooh, tidy cucumbers. I made a cucumber smoothie today. It was like honestly a really good smoothie. Oh my God, Jesse. These are a lot of questions. This is literally a true Aquarius. Sorry, not Aries. Aquarius fashion right there. Overload and thoughts and questions and need all the answers right now. Oh no, modding is like does I don't expect anyone to do anything. Like just chilling by with me and could be a good fucking human. I appreciate when people look out if people are being fucking nasty and shit, but it's never a job. Like that sounds like no fun. I don't know if you're gonna get the song Harches. No, no, James. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's gonna be my cue too. I'm honestly, I feel like we're on the same wavelength, Brody. I'm so done. Rhodey is now the I like eggs girl, but he's the I like raisins dude. I like raisins. You need to get a patch to put it somewhere, Rhodey. I'll make you a patch. I like raisins. And it has to have a raisin on it. What are you talking about, Jesse? Now you're now I don't know what's happening. No, you're not. We're all just cool with each other, you know? You know? Oh, I deleted the wrong one. I deleted Bama 0. Oops. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Oh, I erased it, Bama, so it doesn't count. Do you have a lot of raisins in your yard? Like are you growing them on purpose or they're just naturally growing? I think I approve. I'm gonna roll with it just because, you know, things can change. I never expect anyone to use their wrench, and I can take it away as others have seen, but I don't like to live life that either. Like that either. So I'm just chilling, vibing, hoping I keep gathering good people because that is the mission for me. Grapes are like raisins, and then wine is like grapes. So is wine raisins? Riddle me that, Batman. Oh, you're making a joke about shit. I'm so done. I was like, wait, how did the raisins grow? I was intrigued. I'm so done. That's hilarious. Nope, that flew over my head. Literally flew over my head. That was priceless. I had rabbits. At one point I had mini rabbits when I was little, and a couple of them I had potty trained though. That was pretty cool. Wazam! Ah! No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. Dogs cannot have either. So I don't do grapes. I love grapes, but I don't do it. They're good if I drop something that they won't lunge for it or anything, but I still like sometimes I be dropping stuff. So I'm very like on it with like onions, garlics, the grapes, anything that they really should not be having for sure. But I do love grapes. I miss them. Yeah, raisin fairy over there. Can you educate us on how raisins are grown? You're a raisin pro. Hey, James, be nice. We don't body shame here at all. You can have like a conversation, you know, about like there's ways to address stuff, you know. I love garlic. I love when I mix up some garlic and some onions on the stove and saute those puppies. Yeah, but then I don't want to grow grapes because of the dogs. Exactly what Farm said. Like, I try to not do that. Like, the Belgian tries to eat random shit sometimes, and they got into a pepper plant last year, and it was fucking awful. It was awful. So, and the peppers were dropping. I didn't think of like that. So, lessons learned. So, I definitely don't want anything like that. But I still take some wine. Actually, I won't. I had a drink last Friday and it was good. It wasn't like too much of like whatever. I just had it on the rocks. But I'm not really actively like a drinker anymore. I think social drinking like for sure is different, but I still just don't have the desire. I'm like, I don't want to feel like trash. And the next day I had a slight headache. I was like, what is this? Is this a said hangover? What the hell? Yeah, Rhodey's ladies in the Philippines. I reached out to her too, and the Rhodey said she was okay. I was still like, I want to let her know I care. The California raisins? I don't know. I think so. I definitely for the California raisins. That's awesome, girl. Woo woo. Yeah, I smoked cigarettes for a long time. It was awful. Very awful. Especially listen to my voice now. I get so rasped talking so much. It was the cigarettes. Like, yeah, no. I'm glad that I have done away with the cigarettes. But both my parents smoked, so and I had a lot of smoking friends. You asked, he provides. Yeah, it's occasionally for me too. Favorite kind of wine? When I used to go, I probably prefer red. But when I used to go to this bar for years, I would drink this red wine there, and I never even knew what the wine was. And I finally asked one day. I was like, "What am I even like drinking? I love it, but what am I even drinking?" And it's called Bull's Blood. Funny enough, it was like a Hungarian wine. So good, so good. I think it's at like most liquor stores. I actually don't know. I don't know. I've never bought it besides at that place. I feel like I could never really drink it again. It gives me bad memories. But it was so good. I still like, when you can like still taste things. But overall, I'm a whiskey girl if I'm all drank. I don't really like beer. I'll do some stouts here and there if I do drink a beer, but I would prefer to have like whiskey and Coke and a lime. That's my thing. Or like if you're gonna do maybe shots of something, I love some peppermint snaps, which is so weird to a lot of people, but peppermint snaps or like like an easier drink to like throw back as a shot is like rum chata and Fireball, which is like cinnamon toast crunch. I just love dancing. I love going out dancing and playing darts and that, but like I don't really miss the drinking, but I don't think that like I would it's sad to say, but I don't think that I would have as much fun like seeing like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. My lens of life has changed. I did go to like a few raves and stuff. That was kind of my thing for a little bit as well. Um, but that's a lot for me energy wise, and it's a lot like I don't know, like people are all over the place at those type of places. But I'd like to go again a few more times before I'm not gonna want to do it because I'm never getting older. I'm getting wiser. Wow, Rony, you really went in. Well, I do have a dehydrator. I wonder if you can just throw them in there. I need to dehydrate some tomatoes. I've been saying that all week, but I really need to get to them. Oh, thanks. Oh, you still have to blanch them. Oh, okay. Well, anyone that doesn't have dogs, check that out. Let me know. It did come through, James. Peace out, Girl Scout. See you later, alligator. Stay safe in the weather. Thanks for stopping in again, Farms. Keep being a rock star. Like old fashioned whiskey, right? Ew. Those are so gross, Harches. Beer is just like gross to me. I can see how you keep drinking it and it just like you're just drinking it, but it's gross. Pool tournaments? Like beer pong? Yeah, I've gone to a lot of different things. Well, actually, not a lot. For sure, not a lot. But at one point, I was into like the festivals more because you could see more things at one time. But I haven't lived the fullest potential that I would like to. I'd like to do like a camping thing, but I don't know if I'm over the age now. But that would be cool. That still was on my bucket list. I really, really, really want to do Bonnaroo, and I need to do Bonnaroo for sure. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. That is something on my bucket list. I'm like trying to think. I'm like, what was I really aiming for kind of next for like a festival type thing? That. I would probably like choke if I smoked a cigar, but I yeah, old fashioned. I like a smoky whiskey too though. Definitely like a smoky whiskey. I'm sure that I know this was not allowed, but my mom claims that my great grandmother used to put whiskey in my bottle to numb like my gums as a baby. It was like a Polish remedy, they say. So I think that's where the whiskey comes from for me, to be honest. I really don't want to hear that that's what she was doing, in a different perspective of like that's not what should be done be done, but it would make sense. Because anytime that I ever ventured out, like drinking and went off the beat of trail, because if I was drinking the bull's blood, it was bull blood. And at that place, anyways, they didn't have liquor, they just had like beer and wine. So that's where I went to wine a lot there. But if I go out to other places, which I did for sure, but I would just stick with like classic stuff. If I ventured out and people were taking shots or something and like a fucking Red Bull shot gets mixed in there and just ugh, I can't stand Red Bull now either. Red Bull's a no. But whiskey by itself, we're good. Anything, all the other mixing stuff, I don't see how people do it. That's good. Don't tell me you're moshing. I've had some cool times. I've gone to EDC a few times. Um, I've done like little smaller festivals here and there, but I don't know. I don't think I could handle something too extreme nowadays. I'm like, I'm not an old fart, but they be doing some wild shit, and I think the world is getting crazier. And I'm an empath, and I feel things in energy. So like being around like a lot of people that are like suppressing feelings to some level while also just trying to vibe and like they can't vibe without XYZ stuff. So it becomes like a crazy fest of a lot of different energies happening there. I don't know. Definitely feel differently now being an adult. Was that common? I was like, I don't know. Hey, that makes sense. I mean, that's probably a good thing though, right? What kind of music is that, Harchez? Hold on a second. I'm gonna delete that for you, dude. Don't be putting your stuff out there. Oh, that's cool about your sister. Yes, Woody, this is what I was waiting for because I was like, I would have loved to go to the Woodstocks. I most definitely. There was whisper years ago that they were gonna remake the Woodstock with like modern day stuff, but I think it became like almost like a fire festival BS where it never fell through and they just were gonna take people's money. But I don't think they actually took people's money for that. Maybe they did, but the fire stuff they did and they just like scammed a bunch of people, but that's really cool. You lived it up. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been one of those things. Okay, yeah. The teething thing. That was the what I was talking about. That's so funny. Yeah, it could have been that, Ruby. Everything's just so beautiful. Beautiful. That's so cool. And it's in the forest. Wait, I'm lost with the chemicals. Oh. Gotcha, retracted. Yeah. Listen to Rhodey. Stick to the four wheels, partner. Yeah, for real. I honestly have. Even my dad was in a really bad motorcycle accident at a young age. And then I've seen quite a few, unfortunately, like people that I knew, like be in accidents or know people that didn't survive them. So my mom even had a boyfriend in high school that had a motorcycle, and I swear she probably still thinks about it, but he ended up passing or crossing over while they were together. It was like some wild stuff. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I rolled back up because I was like, did I miss something? But yeah, I'm just saying I want to put your stuff out there. I know we're all like vibing and stuff, and I would assume you're not lying, but I wouldn't put that out there, you know. People come in and out and shit. And people be on some next shit. Next level shit. Shit. Do you listen? Just kidding. Do men listen? When does this happen? What, you thought you were like fucking Tony Hawk? What about TJ Lavins? He's a BMX biker. forever have a crush on TJ Lavin. He's just a shorty, though. It's okay. The goals for me still is to like go on the challenge or Survivor. Alone would be really cool. I would love to go on the show alone, but I got a lot of skill sets I need to learn first. When it comes to bikes, I ain't riding on a bike with nobody. I rode on a bike one time with someone, and they'd be like the only person I would trust to ride on a bike with. And I still was like, never again. That's a no. That's crazy. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's because I feel like the like kids aren't doing as much as they should be as kids. Because you get older, you're gonna be creaking and hurting even more. It's crazy all the screen time that kids get to. I mean, really adults as well, but Evil Knievel. Yeah, y'all, if you haven't already, check out Rhodey's channel. He is the Road King, Rhodey. Rhodey said he was in a magazine too. And guess what else Rhodey enjoys? Raisins. And you're talking about those metal garage cans or garbage cans. All right, I'm about to go eat my dinner. I'll see y'all tomorrow, maybe. If not, happy Friday. Powering on through the weekend. I appreciate you all coming in, saying hi, what up, sharing some laughs and some giggles. It's always appreciated. Everyone take care of themselves. And until next time, don't get into trouble, okay? See you later, alligators. After a while, crocodiles. Raising awareness, yes. Why does that sound like raising awareness? That's hilarious. Well, actually, I don't know which one. Don't thank me. Just be chill, please. Like, just be chill, please. See you later, alligator.